Yeah, hello, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this hot Sunday afternoon. We got 32 degrees outside. What's wrong? Turn down the heater. Oh boy. Fortunately, we have AC in here or we would be melting. Welcome in, guys. We're here at Niagara Falls Airport. Somewhere. Wait a second. Over there should be the Niagara Falls. So we fly over them probably. I hope you had a good Sunday so far and you're not melting. We're gonna ramble from here up all the way till Goose Bay. There should be some nice temperature over there. Cooler temperature than we have here. So what are we gonna do here? We gonna start the ATIS. Do we have ATIS? Yes, we have.
Runways 28R, 24, 28L. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet. Niagara Falls International Airport. Information, Juliet. 1153 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear. Temperature 18. Dew point 14. Altimeter 3008. Density altitude 900 feet. Arriving and departing runways 28R, 24, 28L. Advise on initial contact. You have information, Juliet.
We got information, Juliet.
Niagara Falls International Airport. Information, Juliet. 1153 Zulu. Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, clear.
I take that 18 degrees.
Dew point 14. Altimeter 3008.
3008.
Density altitude 900 feet. Arriving and departing
Do
runways
we have wind?
24, 28L. Advise on initial contact. You have
No, we don't have any
Juliet.
wind. That's weird.
Niagara Falls
And we have
International
Juliet.
Airport. Information, Juliet. 1153
Meow, meow, meow,
Zulu.
meow.
Wind calm. Visibility 10. Sky
Kitty.
conditions, clear.
What's up, sweetheart?
Temperature 18. Dew
Just
point
don't
14.
throw my
Altimeter 3008.
stuff on the ground.
Density altitude 900 feet. Arriving and departing runways 28R, 24, 28L. Advise on
sweetheart.
initial contact. You have information.
Yes,
Juliet.
I know. The mean
Niagara
human
Falls International
does
Airport.
not
Information, Juliet.
take any time for
1153 Zulu.
you. Not
Wind
at
calm.
all.
Visibility
So
10.
we have a ground.
Sky conditions.
Shoo. So, sweetheart, please, please, please. Be good, kitty, on the side. Do we need to move your kitty cam, huh? To put it over here? Do we need to move the kitty cam? Meh? Okay. So, we need sim brief. Chic. So we have SimBrief open. We're Firefly Air. Does this work now? Of course not. There we are. Ta-da! So we are Firefly Air. We have flight number 5885. We are at Niagara Falls, Kilo India Alpha Golf. And we're going to Charlie Yankee, Quebec Bravo. Charlie Yankee, Quebec Bravo. Oh, Canada.
Ground, Niagara Ground Corporate Air, 813 Alpha Zulu, IFR to LaGuardia. We have X-ray. This is Corporate 813 Alpha Zulu. We're IFR to LaGuardia with the information.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
So this is real world procedures.
Geneseo. Dennis file. Maintain 4250. 10 minutes later, 265-3377.
Just a second, which one is the longer one? Okay. So. Ten left and 28 right. Hello? Hello? My audio's buzzing. Why is my audio buzzing? Is it better now? Hello. How you doing, Sally Duff? So we take 28 right as our departure runway over here. Hey Tyler, 28 right. 06 where we are going to. Oh, I need to get you the title somehow. The King of Clips. Not the King of Queens, but the King of Clips.
That's incorrect.
Yes, we want 06 as a arrival runway. That looks good. Do we have a sit over here?
Skylane 234, roger. Voltron 24 is Delta 1, Voltron technology. Skylane 234.
Is there no sit or stars? America without stars? Mwahaha. Don't take me all too serious today. No stars. Okay. No stars from here. Generate flight. There we go. Our flight route. That one needs to go into the butt. So exclamation mark route is up to date.
you know, we departed the runway and we're going back to the hangar on the west end at West and Skylane 234. Thank you.
Skylane 234, West End Skyline Taxi, departing via Charlie Delta. Have a good day.
There is a kitty. Being not happy with the human. Go there. Need to stay here. No. Inquiry dismissed. Human, how could you dismiss my inquiry? Such a bad human. Yes, I know. I know, sweetheart. Just don't throw my drink over. Thank you. What are you bitching about, sweetheart? You can't go in the living room. No. No. Really? Really? Why won't you go into your cat tree, sweetheart? Why don't you go into your cat tree? You know? Be a good kitty. Why can't you be a good kitty? Yeah, I know you're bored. Ugh, the human touched me. Can't help you right now. If the AC is on, I cannot leave the living room open.
Ground, Safe Hazard 1605.
I love kitties. I love my kitty.
28 left.
Naughty kitty.
Crossing approved, Safe Hazard 1605.
She is a naughty kitty.
Proceed when ready.
Ouch. That hurts in the ears. So that should be all buttons we need. So which parking stand are we? We're at the terminal. Is this store 2? Okay, we do not have a reference. Oh boy, no worries. We're on ground. There is no. Oh, there's clearance delivery. Nice. We are going to John Lesage. Okay. Juliet. QNH 3008. Okay. Then Good morning, Niagara Falls International. Firefly 585 with information Juliet QNH 3008 requesting IFR clearance to Jean Lesage, Charlie Yankee, Quebec Bravo.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Whoop whoop.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Quebec. Radar vectors IGSEB, then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 37010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.5 squawk 3557. Expect runway 28 right.
That one had too much coffee. Roger, cleared to Quebec. Radar vectors to India Golf Sierra Echo Bravo. Then is filed. Climb and maintain 4000. Expect flight level 370. 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.5 squawk 3557. Expect runway 28 right for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Whoop, whoop. So we have 4000, we have 3557, 3, 5, 7 on before we forget.
Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard this flight with Virtual Airline. We are thrilled to have you with us today. As we prepare to take off to Quebec City, please take your seats according to your boarding passes and kindly stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to contact our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your journey as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing us, and let's get this show on the road. You're welcome, Captain Kaharia. Just doing my job and keeping the coffee flowing. Let me know if you need anything else up there.
Coffee is good. Coffee is really good. Who had enough coffee today? I certainly didn't. It's my speakers. Well, I'm happy to hear that. Sounds mean, but I'm happy to hear that. Maybe they are ready for retirement? You know why I'm happy to hear that it's on your end? Because I don't have anything to do on my end then with pressing buttons. Okay, well, your speakers are 2 years younger than me. Merkst du wat? You notice something? What is our flight level? According to the flight plan, 370. Stay there. Thank you. 85.
Roger, Sky Officer Delta Bravo.
2 Delta Bravo, roger.
28, right?
Good morning, clearance. United 510, like to file a VFR flight to Billy Bishop, Toronto City. We have no information Juliet on board.
United 510 Niagara clearance. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Total center of gravity 243. We had absolutely no wind, so we can take those doors as they are. Okay. APU on bus with self-sufficient. Scan group on now. 370 up here. That's good. Just a bit shiny panel. Thank you. So shiny. Yeah, no wind. Can you imagine? Scoot over here. Baggett, are all packs aboard?
Oh, absolutely, Captain Kaharia. All baggage is aboard and safely stowed. No one wants their bags to take a vacation without them, right? Just let me know if you need anything else.
And the passengers? Do we miss somebody or can we close the doors?
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I did a quick head count and it looks like we have everyone on board. No stragglers hiding in the overhead bins this time. We can close the doors whenever you're ready.
Then close the doors, please.
Okay, Captain Kaharia, all doors in park. I'll make the announcement now. Dear passengers, we have reached our final parking position. Captain Kaharia and the cabin crew are now saying goodbye.
What
We
the
wish you a nice
heck?
stay here in Quebec City or a safe ongoing travel.
We are closing the doors to fly away, not throw the packs out, Baggett. What was in your coffee, sweetheart? Excuse you.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, just a little bit of magic and a sprinkle of sarcasm. Keeps me on my toes, eh? But don't worry, it's all legal. How about you? Need a cup of my special brew up there?
I'm not sure about that right now. Shots removed.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I totally understand. Sometimes it feels like we're all just winging it, eh? Just let me know if you need me to check on anything or if there's something specific you want me to do.
So I need to go to ground. Good morning, Niagara Falls ground. 55585 is requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved, tail southwest.
Push and start approved. Tail southwest for Firefly 5885. Honestly, I don't think we need to push.
Niagara ground, 3 Alpha Zulu, just off 28 right, Alpha
We
2,
can
request
drive
taxi
out here.
to General Aviation, 3 Alpha Zulu.
Since nobody's in front of us.
Skyhawk 3 Alpha Zulu,
And
taxi to
drive
General
out.
Aviation parking via Alpha 2 Alpha. Have a good day.
Start.
Taxi to General Aviation, Alpha 2 Alpha, 3 Alpha Zulu.
This one. Thank you. That's okay. Looks could kill, guys. If looks could kill. Get a mean side eye from the kitty. There's the second click. Here we go. Niagara ground 555 requesting taxi to active runway.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 28 right via Delta, cross runway 28 left, then Delta 1.
Roger, taxi into runway 28 right via Delta, cross runway 28 left, then Delta 1 for Firefly 5885.
Warm welcome aboard this flight with our virtual airline. we are thrilled to have you with us today as we prepare to take off from Niagara Falls, heading to Quebec City on Flight 737. The expected flight time is approximately 1 hour and 30 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now, let me introduce our captain, the one and only Captain Kaharia, and our fabulous first officer, Momo. Joining us in the cabin today are my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're all here to ensure you have a delightful journey. Now, let's get down to the nitty-gritty of safety, shall we? First things first, please fasten your seatbelts. To do this, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To unfasten, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put your own mask on before assisting others. We want you to be breathing easy, eh? And if we happen to take an unexpected dip in the water, don't worry. Your life vest is located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps tight. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Just don't inflate it until you're outside the aircraft, or you might end up looking like a beach ball stuck in a doorway. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all your luggage behind. We love your bags, but they'll have to stay on board. We can't have them taking a vacation without you. Now, let's talk about the emergency exits. There are 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs to your nearest exit. And remember, the closest exit may be behind you.
Niagara Tower, Firefly 585, requesting permission to cross runway 28 left.
And enjoy the flight. Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Bigot.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 28 left via Delta, then continue on Delta 1.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you're welcome. Just doing my job and trying to keep the coffee flowing. Let me know if you need anything else up there.
Roger, crossing runway 28 left via Delta, then continue Delta 1, Firefly 585. Come in. One. Not this one, the next one. Next one left. Auto throttle. Flight directives are on. Altitude 4000. Only missing now is the runway direction. And that is in our case 280. Oh. A bit faster. Thank you.
Skylane 234 is on final for 24, and we would like to make this a full stop. 29901, and we'll report clear at Skylane 234. Thank you.
Skylane 234, contact Niagara Falls ground on 125.3.
125.3 will contact ground now.
Landing lights false. On. Next lights can come off. Engines on empty. Flaps 5 are ready. We're good to go. Set. Niagara Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 28 right. Request takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 28 right, winds calm. Fly runway heading, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. There's Big Mama Bird. EJ Soulybot was better. Once in a while. R.
Niagara Tower, Skylane 234, would like to confirm that you have radar contact. We are squawking 3155 with flight following to KIAG, Skylane 234.
Here we go.
Skylane 234, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Negative Niagara Tower, we have requested and are cleared for flight following at 4,000 feet to KIAG, and we're told to squawk 3155.
V1, rotate.
234. Skylane 234, apologies
Positive
for
rate.
confusion. We do not have radar services here at Niagara Falls Tower. For flight following contact Buffalo departure on 126.5. Safe flight to Springfield Beckley Municipal Airport.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure. Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Niagara departure Firefly 585 is on 3,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Niagara departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 370. Turn right heading 075. Vectors to IGSEB. Then own navigation.
Climb and maintain flight level 370, heading 075, vectors for ISGB, then on navigation 55585.
Climb and maintain flight level 370.
American 3410, Buffalo approach, radar contact. Cleared direct Davik.
American 3410, clear direct out. Thank you. Climb and maintain flight level 230, American 3410.
All the way up. There is Tyler on the road. Mama Bird lining up. Mighty 747.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that you can now use your electronic devices. Feel free to scroll through your social media, play games, or even write that novel you've been putting off. Oh, and for those who are interested, our onboard Wi-Fi service is now available as well. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Enjoy the flight!
Contact Cleveland Center on 120.625.
A little bit bumpy here. Everything okay down there, Mama Bird? Off she goes.
November 222, Juliet Mike with you. 2700 feet for 3500 feet.
Command 222, jam Buffalo approach, radar contact.
Firefly 5885, contact Cleveland Center on 128.025.
Contact Cleveland Center on 128.025 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Lake Ontario has been below us. I thought that's the ocean. Oopsie. It's huge. lake is huge. Good morning, Cleveland Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 210. We're climbing all the way to 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Cleveland Center, good morning.
Curious if we get runway 24 or runway 6. I signed up for runway 6. Yep, shows. Should get runway 24. Weird. Don't want to runway 24. Don't want to run Arnav. My least favorite. So our runways, runway directions. 061 and 24. Whoa, that was quick. So quick that my tablet doesn't even notice. They won't learn. Thank you, Saribot. Thank you, Sally Dev. Could you punch in? Alanis Morissette, Wunderkind? Yes, exactly that.
Firefly Air 5885, Cleveland Center. Contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
Whoop whoop! Nicely done, Solidarv. Over to Toronto Center for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Toronto Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 320. We're climbing to 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that we will begin our snack and drink service now. We have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls that are so good they might just make you forget about your ex. And let's not forget about the refreshing drink
No,
to
that's
wash it all
not
down.
right.
After our service, we'll also be coming around with some fabulous articles from the virtual airline shop, so keep your wallets handy, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the treats.
Firefly Air 5885, Toronto Center. I need you at flight level 370, ma'am.
We're working on it, Toronto Center. Firefly 5885. Our DJ is back. So we have reached 370. Now we can speed up. Birgit, something I wanted you to ask. What happened to the tulip order you were promoting so heavily over the last flights?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you won't believe it. The tulip order? Well, let's just say it took a little detour, eh? I think the tulips decided they wanted to see the sights of Niagara Falls before heading to our flight. But don't worry, I have a backup plan. We'll have those delicious cheese rolls with tulip water ready for our next flight, I promise. Just a little hiccup in the tulip delivery, you know how it goes.
Oh boy.
Turkish 18, contact Montreal Center on 128.175.
128.175, Turkish 18. Toronto Center, Phaser 1 with you, climbing through flight level 220.
Phaser 1, Toronto Center identified. Good morning.
Okay. For this song, you would need chopper or something cruising over the street. Or maybe a warbird cruising along. Man, a big Skynet. We should if there are.
Firefly 5885, expect the PSAC for arrival. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes.
I don't want. Expecting the PSAC Charlie for arrival for Firefly 5885. We don't see Ottawa, just a speck in the distance.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 124.275.
124.275 for Firefly 585. Thank you, bye bye. Can't wave the capital of Canada. Too much clouds. Good. Good morning, Montreal Center. 55585 is on flight level 370.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good morning. Air Canada 611, Montreal Center. Contact Toronto Center on 124.675.
Switching to Toronto Center on 124.675, Air Canada 611. Have a good day.
Center, Juliet Romeo, Whiskey 101, ready to copy IFR clearance.
Nauticals to top of descent. Montreal Center, could you please confirm which runway Firefly 585 is signed up to at Jean Lesage? Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, runway 24 is currently assigned for your arrival at Quebec Jean Lesage International Airport.
Whatever. See how the wind turns out. Goes over 3 knots. We ask for runway 06.
Contact Montreal approach on 1189 or November 237 altitude. Montreal approach.
There's Tyler. The contrail. Visual before Okay. Just don't burn yourself. Oh, you have such a hard life, Kitty. What's up, sweetheart? That's the kitty.
F6741, with your bearing number 350. Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
You need another kitty cam. Her Highness demands scratches. Control Center 555 is ready for descent.
Descend via CYQB into Quebec.
Descent via the Pesach for Charlie arrival into Quebec.
Descend via CYQB into Quebec.
Roger, Wilco.
Firefly 5885, say again please.
Firefly 585 is requesting flight level 250.
Flight level 250.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Quebec City. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a friendly reminder, the usage of the lavatories is now not allowed anymore. We want to make sure everyone is safe and sound as we prepare for landing. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down.
So at Gonum, we need to be at flight level 160. And at max knots. to go. Twits Mexican, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Yes, Sally Daff, we are. We're going down. Down, down, down. How's your Sunday going? With Mexican. Basically, you're on the other side of the pond.
Request flight level 350, it's 8 my PM.
Flight level 350. Ready at 8 Mike Yankee, contact Montreal Center on 128.225.
S'mores. Where is S'mores? Maybe? Need to be. There's S'mores. Okay, that would work. Control Center 555 is requesting lateral 150.
Flight level 150.
Roger, descending flight level 150 for Firefly 545. Twisted Maxine, sorry that I can't pay attention right now to the chat to figure out what I did wrong. Oops. Go back. Oh, we're way too high. Way too high. Norux, Horavak, in there. Copy. There. Complete Norux. That makes sense. Whoop. Oh boy. Oh. Should be at 5,000. Montreal Center 555 is requesting hold at 50 to descend to oh boy, what the heck?
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 127.85. Flight level 150.
Contact Montreal Center 127.85 for Firefly 585. Montreal Center 55585 is on flight level 160. We're descending to 5,000 feet, requesting hold at 50 to descend to 5,000 feet before approaching runway 24 at Charlie Yankee Quebec Bravo. That was quite a lot.
Firefly 5885, unable to accommodate runway 04. Available runways are 24 and 29er. Descend altitude 5,000 feet. Expect vectors for runway 24 at CYQB. Altimeter 29er decimal 9er 1.
Roger. Descend to 5,000 feet. Vectors for runway 24 and at Charlie Quebec. Bravo. Altimeter 29991 for 55585.
Firefly 5885, contact Quebec approach on 124.0.
124.0 for 55585. Quebec approach 55585 is on flight level 130 with descending to 5,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Quebec approach identified. Good morning, Quebec altimeter 29er decimal 9er 1. Expect the visual Y runway 24 approach into Quebec via Picvo. Firefly Air 5885, Quebec approach, descend altitude 8,000.
Descend altitude 8,000 for 55585. We're on it, buddy, we're on it. Oh, I butched that. Was Mexican. I miss flying. I have a cheap aftermarket yoke and it broke after. Oops. Not good. The Logitech ones are cheap and hold a bit. Flight experience, nah, but they work. Then there are the Alpha and the Bravo from Honeycomb. They're pretty nice. But yeah, I love the Boeing one.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach
From
into Quebec City.
Yes,
Please
it costs
turn
a
off
lot of
your
money,
electronic
but
devices
it's worth it.
and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Also, kindly put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And don't forget to fasten your seatbelts, eh? Our lovely staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights once we land. Thank you for your cooperation.
Quebec approach 55585, requesting 5,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 5,000 feet.
Quebec approach 55585, requesting vectors to runway 24.
Firefly 5885, something went wrong on this end and I wasn't able to do the math on the vectoring approach. This has been reported as bug, but you'll need to get yourself to the approach fix.
sweetheart, not now. No, not now. Not now, sweetheart. So runway headings 40, flaps 2. Minimums are 100. And the radio. Okay. So we have a VR. No, we have. Yes, we have a VR. 113.2. Go. Aperture elevation. Some blinkies on. Quebec approach 55585 requesting 2,200 feet. Center tank. Oh.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2200 feet. Echo Zulu X-ray, altitudes at your discretion.
Altitude at my discretion, Echo Zulu X-ray, thank you. Roger, Echo Zulu X-ray.
Echo Zulu X-ray, contact Montreal Center on 135.025.
Below 180, above 2002. That's good. Run the numbers back. Back on the numbers. This weather. Outer brake arms. Oh, that's pretty cool, Sally Duff.
$2,500.
cutest suit.
Echo Zulu X-ray, contact Quebec Tower on 118.65.
Happy landings, Mama Bird. That's a shite weather.
Firefly 5885, contact Quebec Tower on 118.65.
118.65 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Quebec Tower. Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 24.
Firefly
Firefly Air 5885, Quebec Tower, wind 085 at 4, runway 24, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
400.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
300. Approaching minimums.
What do you think I'm doing right now?
Minimums. Sink rate.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Sink rate. 30. 20. 10.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Not pretty, but down. Oh boy, is that a shite weather. Honestly, why did we get a visual runway in that kind of condition? We made it, yeah, but it wasn't nice.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Quebec. Contact ground on 121.9er.
121.9er for Firefly 5885.
To Quebec City. We have just landed safely, and the captain, Kaharia, and our first officer, Momo, along with the entire crew, would like to thank you for flying with us today. Did you know that Quebec City is one of the oldest cities in North America? It was founded in 1608, and it's famous for its beautiful historic architecture and vibrant culture. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 10:01 a.m. We hope you enjoy your stay, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Good morning, Quebec ground. Firefly 5885 is requesting taxi to parking. Oh.
Firefly 5885, taxi to gate 37 via hotel, Golf, cross runway 11, then Delta Delta 2, apron 1. Good day.
Taxi to gate 37 via Hotel Golf cross runway 11 Dan Delta, Delta 2, apron 1. Thank you, Firefly 585. Which one is our gate 37? Oh, that one all the way. Okay. Quebec Tower, Firefly 585, requesting permission to cross runway 11 at Charlie.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Here to Kansas City, after departure, fly radar vector 2 then as 5, departure runway 24, initial climb 4,000 feet, departure 124.0, squawk 2653, alight again, 19 after.
Requesting permission to cross runway 11 at Charlie. I wouldn't thank people to fly with me. If they weren't on board, the plane would be much more of a rocket. Okay. Cross runway 11 at Charlie, approved to Firefly 585. No button here, no button there. What a shame. Our gate is very much into the back. All the way.
Quebec ground, Air Canada, 1155 is requesting IFR clearance to Toronto and push back.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Want some clearance, Clarence?
Air Canada 1155 with information whiskey, clear to Toronto. After departure, fly radar vectors to Maurice and miles. Departure runway 24, initial climb is 10,000. Departure on 124.0, squawk 5442.
Okay, I take gate 36. 7 is taken. CPU on bus. Goes ready. This can go off now. How you doing, Ian Fisher? Are you melting too in the UK?
Taxi to parking at your discretion. Have a good day.
We'll taxi to parking at our discretion. I'm gonna go 1 Cap 1 1. Legs, where you at?
Working? Of course not. Oh, I would not want them to run over through there. No, no, no. Stairs. Having cleaning too? Next one is just a little hot. This.
LD short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Quebec Jean Lesage International Airport, information Lima. 1400 Zulu. Wind 095 at 3. Visibility 4. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 400 feet. Temperature 15. Dew point 14. Altimeter 29903. Density altitude 200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 24, 29er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima. Quebec Jean Lesage International Airport, information Lima. 1400 Zulu. Wind 095 at 3. Visibility 4. Sky conditions, solid overcast at 400 feet. 5. Dew point 14. Altimeter 29903. Density altitude 200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 24, 29er. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Lima.
With information Lima. There we go. Now the boring part. Yeah, Gate 36. Seven. Yankee Quebec Bravo. So 289 nautical distance. Please. We got flight level according to flight plan 310. We are 499. Good morning, Lesage ground. Firefly 585 at gate 36 with information Lima QNH 29903 is requesting IFR clearance to Sept-Îles. Charlie Yankee Zulu Victor. Because that one, the big one, is for the streaming. The little one is where Say Intentions is taking its
Firefly 5885. Information Lima is current. Cleared to Sept-Îles. After departure, fly radar vectors Gadal. Then as filed. Departure runway 29er. Initial climb to 4000. Departure on 124.0 squawk 5252.
That has the reason because I stream with a computer and with the other computer I fly. So this is a two computer setup. But my flying computer does not have to do the streaming, so I have more resources to have a nicer flying experience. Cleared to Sept-Îles after departure, fly radar vectors to Godal, then as filed, departure runway 29er, climb to 4000, departure 124.0, squawk 5252 for Firefly 585.
Firefly
No.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Do I really put in 29er? My friend, no, I don't take 29er.
Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly flight.
Quebec ground, Firefly 585 was cleared for runway 29er, but 29er is too short for our aircraft. We request runway 24.
Of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit.
Firefly 5885, runway 24 is approved. Taxi to runway 24 via Alpha
We're
Bravo.
here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Okay.
Quebec ground, Comanche 22 Bravo with hotel ready to copy IFR to Montreal St. Hubert Airport. Quebec ground, good evening, Comanche 22 Bravo at the North Apron 1 with Juliet, the request IFR to Montreal St. Hubert.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Five two. Hello, hello. Hey, Duco, how you doing? Yeah. How you doing, Duco? So we have heading last night was 200,000. Audio comes on when we are pushing accurately in front of the runway. Transponder is in. Okay, then stop all the people off.
Quebec ground, FX1776 with declamation Victor is ready to copy IFR clearance to Boston. Clear to Boston, after departure flight radar vector Vauxhall, then as 5 departure runway 6, ensure climb 4000 departure on 1.0 squawk 6425 and X1776. Ground accident at 45 request IFR clearance ready to copy.
Okay. Good afternoon, teens. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Quebec ground 59585 at gate 36, requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885, push and start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, facing southwest for Firefly 5885. Okay. Oh, pretty cool. That's a nice bird. Let's try it with the ramp. Good morning, ramp Firefly 585, requesting a pushback with facing southwest.
Ground to flight deck. Tug on the way for pushback facing southwest.
Nah. That's not good.
Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We are ready, Ren. Thank you.
Release parking brake. Starting pushback.
Parking brake released.
Roger, standing by. Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Awesome.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from the beautiful Quebec to the charming Sept-Îles. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's talk about safety, shall we? First things first, please ensure your seatbelt is fastened low and tight across your lap. To open your seatbelt, simply lift the buckle. To close it, push it back in until you hear a click. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place it over your nose and mouth and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about your fellow passengers. Put your mask on first before assisting others. And if we happen to find ourselves in a situation where we need to evacuate the aircraft, please remember that your luggage must stay on board. We love your bags, but they can't come with us on this little adventure. Now, let's talk exits. There are 2 doors at the front of the cabin, 2 over the wings and 2 at the rear. In the event of an emergency, please locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you. As we prepare for takeoff, I'd like to remind you that we will be cruising at 31,000 feet. After our meal service, I'll be coming around with some delightful items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you have a fantastic flight with us.
ground to flight deck. Pushback complete. Please ensure parking brakes are set. Standing by for confirmation of good engine start and report when ready for disconnect.
Parking brakes set. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect. Thank you. Yes, we have a good engine start.
Disconnecting tug now. Stand by for confirmation that ground crew is clear. Ground to flight deck. Bypass pin removed. We've disconnected and crew is clear. You're good to go. Safe flight. See you next time.
See you next time. Bye-bye. Quebec ground 55585 is requesting taxi to runway 24.
Firefly 5885, taxi to runway 24 via apron 1, Delta 3, Delta Echo.
Taxi to runway 24 via apron 1, Delta 3, Delta Echo, Firefly 5885. Yeah, basically follow that line. Shoo, shoo. Oh, nice.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.65. Have a good morning.
That was the APU. Contact tower on 118.65 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Quebec Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 24.
Firefly Air 5885, Quebec Tower, runway 24, wind 095 at 3, cleared for takeoff. All aircraft be advised, information mic is now current. Altimeter 29903.
It depends if it's just radio chatter in the background or if the ATC is talking to me. Late for takeoff for Firefly 5885. Auto throttle armed, flight directors armed. Both engines on Conti that can go off. Yes, it's very neat. It's very neat to fly. Here we go, Toga. if we forgot something. Oopsie.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning. Firefly 5885 is on 2,000 feet.
Quebec approach. That's not all Bravo going informed. We'd like to have the Victor toward Montreal International.
Firefly, Air 5885, Quebec departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 250, turn right, heading 060, vectors to Gaydal, then own navigation.
Climb flight level 250, right heading 060 for Firefly 5885. Oh. Up you go, babe. It's so hard to fly in soup. Oh, up, nose up, not nose down. Thank you. Yeah, that was a drop. Flight level change. Flaps up. Cleans. Here we go. So, hello there. Alexo. Yeah, but the Innabel's doing... I haven't, but I have to be honest, I'm not the Airbus guy. In case you're still here. Thank you. Very good there. We're flying to Godal. How fast you can lose the orientation and just soup. Yeah, that's Firefly Air from Two-Tone Murphy's Flying Circus. Our airline. Well, I guess if an Irish guy is in the sun, there's either white or red.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Climb flight level 270 for Firefly 5885.
Dear guests, we are now at a safe altitude and I'm thrilled to inform you that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to whip out those gadgets and get connected. Oh, and for those of you who love to surf the web, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now. Just don't forget to keep your seatbelt fastened when seated, eh? We'll be cruising along our route from Quebec to Sept-Îles.
I saw these guys perform at a place called the Spa in Yorkshire. They were good live. Oh, cool. I needed a moment to understand, Dougal. Rip Johnny, welcome in. Good morning. How you doing, Rip Johnny? I'm pretty fine. The room is nice, climate controlled. We're not sweating like, yeah, like outside. If we would be outside. We have around about 32 degrees outside. Yeah, the fireflies are hiding everywhere, Mitsuki.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885. Point. Hello, welcome in. Leo Yukino, I hope I pronounced that correctly. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 127.85.
Contact Montreal Center on 127.85 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good morning, Montreal Center. 55585 is on flight level 190. We're climbing to 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Rip Johnny joined FS Economy. You're flying packs to Red Deer from Calgary. Nice. I can imagine, Mitsuki. $700 so far. Okay. Don't spend them lighthearted. Wait, what? You've seen an airline where you can that doesn't make sense to fly that. Depending on your graphics card? Nah, not even with weak one. Yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't make sense, Mitsuki. Honestly. Okay. But it doesn't seem it's working.
Walker 3775, contact Montreal approach on 134.15.
3775.
Yes. Time is money.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now cruising along our route from Quebec to Sept-Îles. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to indulge a little, eh? We have some delightful options today, including our famous cheese rolls and a refreshing selection of beverages. After the service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight with us.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center. Expect the ILS runway 9er approach into Sept-Îles. I'll have you descending in about 15 minutes.
Yay! Roger, expecting the ILS 9 approach into Sept-Îles. We call when we're ready for descent. Firefly 5885.
Care 1 Romeo, Montreal Center. Contact Boston Center on 124.75.
Code 12475, Echo 1 Romeo. Contact Montreal Center on 135.025.
Altitude Montreal Center on 135.025.
A feel-good song. That's 114.5. Oh. VOR, DME 114.5. And 109.5. We can change that when we need that.
Montreal Center, Rouge 979, ready to copy IFR to Elliott Trudeau Airport.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Montreal Center, Rouge 979 with India, ready to copy IFR to Trudeau Airport.
Oh, we have everything. Minimums, reference speeds. 96, the top of drop. Ahoy! Hey Dorin! Good afternoon, how you doing? It doesn't look just like 2020, it is 2020. The 737 of PMDG does not work yet in 24. Maybe someday. ETA to TOD, 80 nauticals to TOD. Now we're in cruise. Yeah, that are some days, Mitsuki. You coming anyways? Yay! Idorin, we're going from Charlie Yankee Zulu Victor, Sept-Îles, Over to Goose Bay. To Charlie Yankee Yankee Romeo. So we're flying yet to Sept-Îles, and from Sept-Îles we're going to Goose Bay. Whoop whoop. Cup of descent in 6 minutes for me. The thing is, Mitsuki, I know songs, but I can't remember the artists. A wild Macasey found its way in. Hey buddy, welcome back. Mitsuki, maybe the person who chose this ad wants to tell you need a barbecue or something. Okay, that's weird,
Firefly
Mitsuki.
5885, when you're ready, descend flight level 230.
Descend flight level 230 for Firefly 5885. Did you send it over?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 230.
Roger, descend flight level 230, Firefly 5885. Did you send it in-game, Edorin? Female fetal, unmanned. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Sept-Îles. At this time, I
Will
kindly
be
ask everyone to
accepted
return
when
to your
landed.
seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Oh, and just a little reminder, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed. We appreciate your cooperation as we prepare for landing. Thank you.
All the faces we haven't seen in a long time. Hey, New George. How you doing? Welcome in.
Descend altitude 15,000.
Descend to flight level 150 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000.
I can't drop out of the sky. Buddy. Roger, descending to 3000, Firefly 5885. That will take time.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2500.
Roger, Wilco, Montreal Center, Firefly 5885. If this is not the song you requested, Macasey, tell me. Ooh. Keep us updated over that project. Okay, Macasey. There is Edorin. Hey, buddy. That song is saved, Macasey. Went into the community playlist. Nice. That's a fine one you got there. Just keep a close eye when you buy your DDR5 that it is actually supported by your processor, by your CPU. It can be a bit bitchy.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 134.65.
134.65 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Montreal Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 190. We're descending to 2,500 feet. We go all the way down.
Firefly Air
Well,
5885, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
okay, if you let somebody build that, yeah. I just thought you'd do it yourself. So wanted to give you a heads up. But we believed in you. Yes, sometimes, Mitsuki, you end up like that.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center, contact Montreal approach on 132.625.
132.625 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Montreal approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140. We're descending to 2,500 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal approach identified. Good afternoon, Sept-Îles altimeter 29.994.
2994 for Firefly 585. Or the B key, basically. Well, Mitsuki, the cooler onto the CPU It is most likely from the product company how easy they do that. For example, the Arctic cooler have a step-by-step how to put the stuff on. How to look for the correct mounting, and then step by step what you need next. Oh, I would have been too stupid to mount my all-in-one water cooling for the CPU. So, I'm not all knowing.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Sept-Îles. At this time, I kindly ask you to turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we've arrived at the gate. Please make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened low and tight across your lap. Our lovely Firefly staff on the ground will
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 045 vectors for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Left heading 045 for Firefly 5885. Working. If you
Firefly 5885, proceed direct ET bar, descend altitude 3200 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 9er approach.
Couldn't you leave me? Direct ET bar, descend 3200 until established on the localizer, cleared for ILS 9er approach, Firefly 585. I have to pay attention now. What it wants from me. Try it for yourself, New George. Try it, download it, try it. If you have a good interwebs, it will work for you. If you have one of those not too good connections to the Microschrott server, then yeah, shit happens. More direct, New George. It's more direct. When I fly airliners, for example, in 2020 you push something, you do something, and it does. I tried the 777 in 2024 and I had the feeling there was a delay and it made me nuts. If your internet is not up to its 100%, you either have no scenery, no multiplayer, no real working aircraft. I at everything. Yes. New George, 99% is at the moment streamed. Even, ooh, fancy. Everything. You can punch in stuff into your community, but most of the things is, yes, that's the Halo ship thingy. It's streamed, and you can't download stuff from the streamed ones. So I would say wait another update, since there is a feature in the next sim update where you can download the stuff from the store, for example. If you are, this is... Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the cat pack. So...
Firefly 5885, radar services terminated. Sept-Îles Airport at your 12 o'clock, 17 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency. So long.
What the fuck? Never had that before. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach on this frequency. Firefly 585. Okay. Who do you have?
Firefly 5885, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Oh, that's one. I think in America it's 1100. Over at Europe is 7,000. Sept-Îles traffic 55585 is on a 7 nautical mile final for runway 09 now. Sept-Îles traffic. I don't see a thing. We learn everything every time something new, Mitsuki. There he goes. Whee!
What a noob uninstall.
400.
We're not installed yet, my friend.
300. Approaching minimums. Minimums. 100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
In the middle of nowhere. In a moment, the APU is ready. gonna park over here somewhere. I'm sure I should not park there, but I take this line over there. So, last little hop for tonight. So, those are spooling down. Okay. We need some chucks. Yes. Okay. So, accept. It's me. I don't have any idea, New George. I'm waiting for it to. Wouldn't be bad. There, Boris. Okay, we have a real life road now. Taking off runway 9, arrival 26. Could this be? Yes, 26 is the ILS thingy. And we take again runway 09. Here we go. We start here 09, go there 226. With doo-doo weather. So new route should be in solid F. Yes, there it is. Here we go. Is New George? What airplane are you flying the most? And it already told me a number between 10 and 148. $42. That's 44. So for there we go. The other packs have to stay here. We have enough fuel. We do not need to refuel. Back to payloads. Here we go. That I can read it. 13905. What's up, sweetheart? Are you hungry? Oh, okay. Custom Dex 85. Yes, cat. What? Again. At level 310. The kitten is bored, Mitsuki. What does the 80s say? Do we have 80s? Don't think so. Okay.
Oh 1500 Zulu. Wind 105 at 11 gusting 1/8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, View at 200 feet. Broken at 500 feet. Solid overcast at 2700 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 12. Altimeter 3001. Density altitude -200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 5, 13. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
Information Bravo.
Sept-Îles Airport, information Bravo. 1500 Zulu. Wind 105 at 11 gusting 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions,
My
view
sim
at
has
200
another
feet. Broken at
wind.
500 feet. Solid overcast at 2700 feet. Temperature 12. Dew point 12. Altimeter 3001. Density altitude -200 feet. Arriving and departing runways 9er, 5, 13. Advise on initial contact. You have information Bravo.
With information Bravo. Bravo. So we're going from Goose Bay. We're at Sept-Îles. With information Bravo on the QNH of 3001. Yay! Kitty, I need my hand. Oh, okay, let's do it this.
This is H352. We're ready to pick up our IFR clearance.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
This is H352 at 2,000 feet.
Air Charter 352. Contact Moncton Center approach on 123.905.
Good morning, Center. Firefly 585 at Sept-Îles is requesting IFR clearance to Goose Bay with information Bravo. UNH 3001. Montcon Center.
Firefly 5885, information Bravo is correct. Cleared to Goose Bay. After departure, fly radar vectors ALCOB, then as filed. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 126.325, squawk 6475, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1558 Zulu, time now 1543.
Okay. Cleared to Goose Bay. After departure, fly radar vectors to ALCOB, then as filed. Initial climb 4,000, departure on 126.325, squawk 6475. Clearance void if not off by 1585 Zulu. Firefly 585. So we gotta be quick. It did.
5885, read back correct.
Yay! So since they did not say have another runway, we take the 9er. We scrambled on the paperwork. There we go. That's already done. It's done. We have to wait.
Kaharia, boarding has started and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Babe, I hope you're finished by now.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885.
Okay.
We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey to Goose Bay. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to call on our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get this show on the road, eh?
give her a moment for boarding. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Back she is. 6475. Six, 4, 7. Walking. Are all packs on board, Birgit?
Oh, absolutely, Captain. All packs are on board and bagged, ready to go.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're just about ready to take off to Goose Bay. Please make sure your seatbelts are fastened and your luggage is stowed properly. If you need anything, just give us a shout. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible.
Yes, she did. Solidas, yes, she did. There you are. Why wouldn't you come when I call you? The kitty re-entered the cockpit. Like motions. Sweetheart, I know. But you get your munch when your other human is home. Or you will have the head in the other human's bowl. And we don't want that. It's not like she didn't get any food. No. She's just a picky one. Yes, her food bowl filled in the other room. She would not eat it because the humans have better stuff. Then she begged me for a spaghetti. Okay, I have put the spaghetti down onto the table. She licked it twice and looked at me. What are you eating? That is terrible. A minute later, she begged again. She got another spaghetti. She didn't eat it either. So, what did the kitty learn? Spaghetti is not for kitty. If you can come off, taxis on. You.
Captain, the cabin is ready for departure. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We're thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Sept-Îles to Goose Bay. Our captain, Kaharia, and our first officer the controls, ensuring a smooth ride. Joining me in the cabin today are my fabulous colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Now let's get to the important stuff, shall we? First off, please fasten your seatbelts. To do this, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, simply lift the buckle. Easy peasy, eh? In the unlikely event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry, you'll still look fabulous. Remember, put your own mask on before assisting others, because we can't have you passing out on us, eh? If we need to evacuate the aircraft, please leave your luggage behind. I know, it's hard to part with your precious belongings, but trust me, you can always buy more shoes. Now let's talk exits. There are 2 doors at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the back. In case of an emergency, the exits are clearly marked, and I promise they're easier to find than your lost socks. We're cruising at 31,000 feet, and our estimated flight time is just under an hour. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's have a fantastic flight.
fast is that halo thingy going? Oh, 50 knots. Indicated airspeed, nice. And for speedy setup. Okay, Mitsuki. Hello, Bremen Tower. Servus. How you doing? Wie geht's? Lebst du noch oder schmilzt du schon? Hey. That's all, that's all. Klima an, passt schon. Ja, so wie hier. Ja.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain. Too low, terrain.
Firefly 5885, radar contact. Over Sept-Îles Airport at 1100 feet. Sept-Îles altimeter 30.00, climb 4,000.
They're spooky. They are really spooky. Climb 4,000 for Firefly 585. That's very scary. Gray soup all around.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 210.
Flight level 210 for Firefly 585. There's a Mitsuki.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 270.
Flight level 270 for Firefly 585.
All announcements are complete, Captain. Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that you can now use your electronic devices. So feel free to check your emails, scroll through social media, or even play that game you've been addicted to, eh? Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, alright?
Nice.
Oh, and don't forget, after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready, enjoy the flight.
Very good. Do you also have some coffee for
Firefly
our wingman
5885, contact
Edwin?
Montreal Center on 135.55.
135.55 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Man, eh? Well, I've got just the thing to perk you up. We do have some delicious coffee on board, so just sit tight and I'll make sure you get a cup that'll knock your socks off. Just let me know if you want it black or with a splash of milk, and I'll whip it up faster than you can say, "Fly me to Goose Bay."
Do you want your coffee black or with milk and sugar? My flight attendant will mix you some. Montreal Center, good morning. Firefly 585 is on flight 150. We're climbing to 270.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon, Sept-Îles, altimeter 30.00.
30.00 for Firefly 585. Vicky, do you know, is there any tea on board?
Oh, Captain, you bet there's tea on board. We've got a lovely selection from Earl Grey to chamomile, perfect for a little pick-me-up. Just let me know how you like it, and I'll brew you a cup that'll make you feel like royalty.
It seems she has everything for you, Adorin. Ian Fisher, we're talking about milk or coffee? Tea or coffee with that oat milk.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Firefly 585. Could you please whip up some Earl Grey with ginger for Edorin, please?
Oh, Captain, you got it. I'll whip up some Earl Grey with ginger faster than you can say smooth sailing. Just sit tight and let me work my magic in the galley.
There you go.
Montreal Center, Delta 17 at flight level 400.
Delta 17, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Now she just needs to beam it over. This way. Nope. Not yet. Pretty windy. I'm feeling followed. Nice formation flying there.
Flight level 330. Turkish 18, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Found you. I hope she gave you some cookies too. Yay! What are your go-to cookies?
Firefly 5885. I'll start your descent in about 15 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Roger, descend in about 15 minutes for Firefly 585.
All announcements are complete, Captain. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We have just reached cruising altitude, and I'm thrilled to let you know that we'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly.
Okay.
Today, we have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls, and a refreshing ginger ale that will make you feel like the world. After our service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight to Goose Bay.
So let's do stuff.
Kodiak 100, 7 November Charlie, climb FL 120.
Just don't spill anything over the electronics. Oh god, we have a 14 knot headwind according to Navigraph when we land. Jetty Mix, I don't know what you are asking. So I was 075 at 35. Here we go. Arrival. Because I want to. It's my streaming clothing. Yeah, why not? Those are my streaming clothes. Charts. 26. No. Edorin. I'm too short to get into the airliner program. Missing 7 centimeters. That wasn't a joke. Unload. Whee! Mitsuki, they have so many people who want to get into their Ab Initio program, where the airline would pay for your airliner flying license for your ATPL. And that's not just a bit of money, so they just take the best of the best. If you're too short, shit happens.
Firefly 5885, contact Gander Center on
At least
135.45.
Contact Gander Center on 135.45 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Gander Center, good morning. Firefly 585 is in flight level 310. If you think about it, Edorin, those
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
those ATPLs are not cheap, by all means. And most of the time they get young students fresh from school with their high school diploma and so things. For one spot they have often about 1,000. So you run to several screenings, you have to participate in that one pilot's test. And that one, it's hardcore. So if you have so many people who want to fly, you can take the best what you get.
QMH 29.36, Piper 19 Romeo.
Yep.
Piper Arrow, November 619 Romeo.
The thing is,
for destination Charlie Yankee India and Foxtrot.
in Austrian Airlines, okay, that's the airline I'm too short for, it's 165. Was it Eurowings? Eurowings would take from 158, what I am, but they just have their flight school and everything up in Spain. I cannot leave here. I'm bound to here. So, yeah. Would be too easy. Mitsuki, I cannot walk on platform shoes. I trip over my own feet then. tried it often enough. Platform shows are not for me. With the NDB in, we have the VOR in. And 256.
Scandinavian 15 Charlie Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
And the center 555 is ready for descent. With 36 nautical
Firefly
feet.
5885, whenever you'd like to send flight level 220.
Flight level 220 for Firefly 585. No tulip water for Berkeley to serve now. With your nose, bird.
Captain, the announcement has been made regarding our approach and the necessary preparations. Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Goose Bay. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. I must also inform you that the use of lavatories is no longer permitted at this time. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing, eh?
Don't step on my keyboard. Thank you, sweetheart. No.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 14,000, altimeter 29.97.
There she is. Descend to flight level 140, altimeter 2997 for Firefly 5885. There you have your friend Mitsuki. Yeah, cat loafing. Red line, ooh! If you're too fast, you find a plane with the blue lights, wee 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 behind you. Look at my wingman. You look like a kite, which somebody tied on my wing. The mother-in-law, Edorin.
Firefly 5885, contact Goose Bay approach on 119 or decimal 5.
119.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Goose Bay approach. Firefly 585 is on flight level 140.
Firefly Air 5885, Goose Bay approach identified. Good afternoon, Goose Bay altimeter 29.904. Expect the RNAV runway 26 approach into Goose Bay.
Expecting the RNF approach 26 into Goose Bay. Goose Bay altimeter 29.904 for Firefly 585. Or the BK literally. Sally Dev, I think you need to descend. You overshot your TOD. Possible. Or he is in the galley, flirting with a flight attendant and having a coffee. Amazing boy, hello. Good afternoon or good evening. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Goose Bay approach Firefly 585 is requesting 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet.
Have you heard that Bluebird has announced the 757-200 into Microsoft now? Not yet. I just know there's already a 757 in Microsoft Flight Sim 2020. I'm just bad with names, so I don't remember what forge it was from.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2900, turn right heading 095, vectors for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Roger, descend to 2900, right heading 095, vectors for RNAV 26 approach. Firefly 5885.
Captain, cabin is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Goose Bay. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in the full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our lovely Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connecting flights once we land. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down safely.
Alaska 19905, turn left heading 060, vectors to final.
Yay! Lola!
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 060.
Left heading 060 for Firefly 585.
$2,500.
Left 50, descend to 1 Charlie.
Caution, terrain.
Descend to 1 Charlie, turn left heading 250.
Caution, terrain.
Turn left heading 250, descend to 1 Charlie.
Caution, terrain.
Turn right heading 305.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 085.
Right heading 085 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, right, heading 085 approved.
Just tell me, buddy. You're a weird one. No walkie over the keyboard. No. Sweetheart. Has your other human appeared? Yes. The other human appeared. Hey Azul! How you doing? Thank you, New George. At least it's not a soupy one. Knock on wood. Did you forget about us?
Firefly 5885, turn left, heading 050.
Left heading 050 for Firefly 585.
FedEx 9er, turn left, heading 255.
On left heading 255 for the Niner. On left heading 180 for the Niner. On left heading 180 for the Niner.
Firefly 5885, 10 miles from Dotka. Turn left heading 350, descend altitude 1, 900 until established. Cleared for the RNAV runway 26 approach.
Turn left heading 350, descent 1,900 feet for Firefly 585. Hello Mattel. Hello Lufthansa.
2500.
We have Martel, I have 25 degrees in here. There's Tuki! We see you!
Firefly 5885, contact Goose Bay Tower on 119.1.
119.1 for Firefly 585. Good morning, Goose Bay Tower. Firefly 585 is on final for runway 26.
Firefly Air 5885, Goose Bay Tower, winds 245 at 15, gusting 20, runway 26, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. There it is. Those are our spots.
Over to departure, Auster 1181, good day.
What did that guy say? Austria?
Glide slow. 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 Minimums. Glide
Sync
slow.
rate. Sync rate.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. $100. 50. 30.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
10.
5 Avoid complaining about the glide slope.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Goose
Stop
Bay.
here.
Contact
Not
ground
stopping on the
121.9.
runway. No stopping on the runway. Yep.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Goose Bay. We have just landed safely, and on behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we thank you for flying with Firefly today. Now, here's a fun fact for you. Goose Bay is known for its stunning natural beauty and is a gateway to some of the most breathtaking landscapes in Canada. So, if you're planning to explore, you're in for a treat. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 1:56 p.m. We hope you enjoyed your flight, and we look forward to seeing you again soon.
Oh,
Safe
shoot.
travels.
Sorry, Def. Mitsuki, before I've taken over, the plane could not hold the glide slope. So it needed manual intervention, it seems. It's a computer. How would you say in German? Der Computer. Der Flugcomputer. Word plays. We gonna shut that off. Shut it off already. Nice. So let's go. Let's roll over to the other buddies. Happy landings, Tsuki. I don't know, Mato. Or maybe there was a lag or whatever. We're down safely. That's what matters. Yes, that's a good question in that case. That's a good question. Martel, am besten deinem Bauchgefühl. hungry. Has Tsuki landed already? Oh, there she is. Nicely done. Nicely done, Tsuki. Well, fingers crossed, Martel, to have you with us again. Okay, you're parking over there. So that's the flight crew of today. Some zoom level here. So that was a sketchy landing approach. It looked good from our side. So hide the overlay. Hide that. Hide that. Okay, then cheese, guys. Oops. Runaway plane. Literally. Well, guys, thank you for spending the afternoon with us. It was fun. It was new experiences again with those, soupy takeoffs. Oh boy, you lose the sight of going up and going down pretty easy. Oh. Yes, group flights are always fun, so that's why we do them. We see each other next week at 1900 Zulu on Thursday with a Spitfire around the world in Microsoft 2020. So stay tuned, have a great start into the new week, and guys, bye! I need to find my button. Where's the button? There it is. Bye bye.